for the Savage Realms YouTube channel, playing this lovely, lovely game. Like right now, I'm clogged up on screws. There's just so many of them. Because they're gonna keep coming. I currently have them open. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Things are starting to move in the pipeline now. Oh, looks like we still have some clogging up top. Okay. The clog is out. And with minor damage to my inventory space. Oof. I gotta... How did those get all the way over there? Did I start producing those? Like, I thought I was saving them over here. Did I start manufacturing those back at the facility? Smart plate. Okay, okay. There was an idea that occurred to me that I think I'm gonna give a little try to before I start rearranging everything. Okay, so no, this will be okay. You can go ahead and be the decider on whether this is brilliant or bullshit. Okay. See, that's the sticky wicket right there. You know what? I think I can manage it. Oh no, that's too high. Okay, and now nope, not lined up. Where? Okay, I wish that would be a little bit more clear about whether it lined up or not. Okay, and that's part one. Part two. What if I... Okay. And there we go. Oh, you... kidding me? Trying to do it without having to jump up here. Oh, it already connects. But now I gotta disconnect that line so I can... And once again... Okay. So, there we go. And this is going over there. So we can just pull that. What? What do you mean I don't have any? I just tore down a bunch of these things, and I should have plenty. Okay, so there we are, that's better. Okay, so eventually I'll have everything set up like that so that it all goes into my infinite storage. And I just have a second layer above the canisters set for that. Double purpose, you might say. In order to have everything isolated in the same place, I simply clear out the ones that I do have. This little experiment here is just about up. No longer need these to be located here. And I have outsourced your work elsewhere, so there's no need for an infinite storage there either. Okay, I think that got all of them. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, before I leave, let me... Yeah, I gotta... I don't need both of you on screws. Go back to... I believe iron plates were the ones that we stopped producing. Okay, and you needed steel pipe. Which one of you was steel pipe? You. And you, thankfully enough, already have a track attached to you, so we can just throw con-based splitter on there. No, wrong one. Con-based splitter on there, and both of these get some iron pipes. Meanwhile, and you're doing screws. Okay, so we have things evenly divided up. You are actually going to need to produce a heavy amount, so I'll go ahead and crank you up in order to meet the demand, and you are also yeah. So these iron pipes are okay, I believe that's where I'm supposed to go right there. Iron pipes. So, yes. Okay, so, yes, now you're getting the iron pipes you need. You're getting the iron pipes you need. You're getting wire and... Oh no, you need steel pipe. Ah, yeah, that's... Yeah, that was up here. I was gonna turn you guys off of hardcore production. And you go from those to those. Ooh, yeah, I get my summer sloops back. Ooh, I need to get rid of some stuff. Ooh, get the summer sloops back. Turn that down. So you guys are producing normal again. Because I'm not trying to get overshot on it. Okay, so I think that brings that back down to normal. And then take this. And then put a convoy splitter on it. Okay. And you can come on down here. Don't make me use my build jutsu skills on you. You don't understand how knowledgeable I am in the ways of build jutsu. My build techniques have reigned supreme for generations. Okay, and you. So, you're running building statters, you're running building those, and you're running building the cubes. Okay, and with that, I have outsourced all of this low-level production. Oof. That needs to go. That needs to go. Okay, wait. Oh, really? Oh. I thought I deleted everything from the box. Oh, damn, there's a lot of stuff in this box. Oof. Gotta get rid of some stuff. Gotta make me scroll all the way back down too, huh? And that's all there is. Box gone. That was a big delete right there. I deleted a lot of stuff all at once, so they put it all in one box for me. Okay, so now that I've got production here, it's back over here. Where the building action is. Okay. So, I have 12 of these orbs to put things on. So, I need to try to keep it to the materials that I'm absolutely going to use the most until I pick up more. Right now, this is definitely one of those materials. I need it for almost everything that I do. Okay. Cement, I already have it, but I removed it from the old base, so now I gotta reinstall it here. And all of this stuff is just to manage my inventory a bit. Yeah, this one definitely need. Don't really need it. No. Quick wire. It's good for electronics. I do need electronics, but Sam, what are you supposed to be? Quartz, silica, yeah, copper tubing is one that I definitely want, because I've started to need copper a whole lot as of recent. Copper has become very important later in the game. Copper wire has also proven its worth. I need these mostly because they tend to revolve around power structures and building electronics, and there are a lot of important things that wire, both the cable kind and the copper kind. And I'm gonna be honest, I passed up the quick wire, but I want to put the quick wire on there too. Iron pipes. Yeah, need iron pipes because they're used in basically everything. There's very little that you can't, very little that you have to do that you don't require iron pipes for. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of these ingredients that are like that. Screws. Ugh. Like, there's just not enough infinite storage depots in the world for it all. Yeah, I need those. Need them. Eventually, I'm going to do it to everything, but for now, I need to pick and choose the ones that have the most aptitude with the things that I tend to build. What are you? Statters? No. Rotors? No, I don't think I need those. Reinforced iron plates? Yeah, these I definitely need. Because reinforced iron plates are used to build basically everything. It's like nothing that reinforced iron plates aren't used to build. Okay, so let's get some storages in front of these, and we'll see where we're at the end. Oh, I need to make some more. Where's my Sam? Oh, no, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, I gotta clear out space in my inventory. Let's get rid of these. Do I have those higher tier sim stores in any of this? Okay, no. Oh, no. Okay. I know this is a lot of inventory management stuff, a lot of moving materials around and making quick fix items, but this is the infrastructure stability point. I finally reached the point where all of this can start making logical sense. where everything gets established, put in place, and is functioning properly so that it doesn't need constant attention. Okay, so that should be enough to make a few more of these, and then that'll clear out some space. Okay. Oh, need copper wire. It's gonna be you. Over so I can come connect all of these. Oh, wait a second. I forgot. Before I start connecting them all, because it won't let me do it afterwards. I gotta put splitters on all of them so that I can actually double take. Okay. Ah. And dimensional storage pours it all into okay. Now we're looking good. All of these are producing. Got motors. Plate spatters. Those things. Reinforced beams. Microchips. Those things. Okay. So, all of that is set up and running. Operational, 100%. Looking good. Okay, so now give me a chance to put up some of this inventory. This is an idea. Ooh. Better make sure not to get crushed. Okay. Now I put these away. That. Okay, so that sorts that out, and all of those things will get divided out into the pools of materials. Can't believe none of this stuff takes screws, and I'm building up screws like nobody's business. Okay, so on to the next objective, which is building up from here. Now that I've got all of these supplies starting to stack up in these locations, all of these high tier ingredients being made, I can move on to high tier fluid ingredients. Fluidic ingredients, yeah. I can dump off all this stuff. Okay. Silly, okay, that allows me to get rid of that. Now, okay, so now I can dump those. Dump those, dump that, dump that, dump that, those, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that. Right now I'm trying to clear up my inventory to just the things that are absolutely necessary and get rid of all this extra stuff. Okay. Statters gone. Those gone. Okay, rotors in. Still beams in. Gunpowder. Yeah, I've got those on demand, so I don't need to carry them around with me. Okay. think that has it all. All the stuff that I want to get rid of easily. Okay, so you get to go away. Now you. Oof. Just all of the stuff that I've been stacking up over working. Okay, Sam, silica, plastic, rubber. Okay. Okay. Okay, and that should get rid of that. Okay, so I'm about have the inventory that I've been stacking up, gotten rid of. Okay. So you're still packed. Okay, you've got room. So I'll put all of you in there, put all of you in there, put all of you in there. That. Okay, so there's room. That in there. And all of these are high tier ingredients that I'm going to keep. All of these get to go in my personal storage, which I'll keep right here in front of the generators because I don't need that shit anymore. Okay, you go in there, you go in there. Don't know what you're used for, but you go in there. You. Actually, there's this place out here for you. Don't need those. I don't need 200 of those. I'll keep 100 on me just to be sure, but I don't think I'll need them. Yeah, I do need the level 2 gunpowder. Okay, so I think that settles that. And my inventory is cleaned up. My interdimensional storage is stacking slowly. Ah, the numbers are coming back. All these things are still sifting their way into the system. Little, excuse me, little by little. Screws, I know, are going to be a problem. Okay, so this is just to clean that out a bit. And resin is on the list too. Statters are about to go. Okay. Okay, so everything seems to be in check for the moment. Nothing is completely overstocked. Now that that's all said and done, my next goal is chemicals. I need to start refining the chemical compounds that I have shipped in here. I'll start that right here. You're a little bit offline anyways. Okay. So, this is the purple stuff, and we're gonna go ahead and run us a line. Let's start coming out here. Or no, a little bit too far. I want it to come out a ways, but, or no. Wait a second. Those are the pipes going into, not coming out of. What was I thinking? Okay, so yeah, that was the whole point of this, is to have them be easily accessible without clogging up the... Okay, so I'll start with the bottom. Okay, and now behind each of your positions, place one of those, and that'll allow me to run in the ingredients that I need, and you are going to be making turbo fuel. You I don't even know what this is, but I don't have any. I'm challenged. I'm either bouncing back between either, well, that requires water and bio stuff, so no. So you're going to need fuel and compacted coal, and you're going to need so it works out perfectly. Then I can just hop off, go underneath here. Yeah, this is what's underneath my base. This is the stuff I had to build over in order to make it happen, Captain. So it's a fairly short, narrow road. So we'll go from pipe number 1. Okay, is this fuel or... Yeah, I think this is fuel. I can always replace it. Let me check and see what it is. Yeah, fuel. you get the purple stuff, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's this finicky thing where the lines refuse to accept when you put lines in from a different angle. Like, you have to start at the ones at the top, or it will refuse to accept those lines' existence. Like they don't function or don't work, or it won't connect. Like, you have to start with this one. It's stupid, but that's the way they do it. It's one of the things I think they need to fix, but I think there's a certain amount of planned annoyance within the confines of the game. I think they expect that to be annoying. They know it is, and they leave it in just to give people a challenge and make them work their way around it. Okay, so need compacted coal, which we haven't been using any of it, so we should have a nice supply. Nope. Nope, that's gunpowder. Compacted coal, there we are. Come out a little bit. Then get a light elevation. Oh no, oh. I want it to be straight. And then okay, so now you'll be getting both the ingredients that you need, and you only needed the one, so it's game on. Power to the people! And since you're going to be giving me a liquid product, I can go ahead and... Where are you? There we go. You're going to be giving me a liquid product, and for a liquid product, a liquid solution. Okay. I have no idea how much turbo fuel we're going to need, so I might as well plan for the future. Yep. And just fill her on up. Give me all that turbo fuel. And as a final little spice, we're gonna put one of these so that I can outlet your turbo fuel to a variety of places. Place number one, a packager. Where I will take all your turbo fuel goodness and put it into containers. Package turbo fuel. Oh, that gives us another thing to make. What machine makes them? I think it's you. Yeah, and you need plastic for this. Ooh, so am I gonna add another canister? Should I take this back to facility number one? It is a level 1 ingredient. It's just not one that I've had to use. Nah. You'll be a case by case basis. I'll put you in snug as a bug in a rug right next to the device you're going to be using, and I'll fill you with material when I need some stuff made. Petroleum, rubber, plastic. Oh, why have you used so much plastic? How many of these are you making? I think we have enough microchips. I think I need to slow you down, actually. We'll get to those microchips later. Give me that plastic. And you'll be making those plastic containers. And you'll be off putting your product right here. Ah, sweet, sweet turbo fuel. Okay, so I don't know what this is going to be used for, but it might have some sort of use later on, so I'm going to make the shit out of it just because I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Okay. Getting to the nitty-gritty of it all, we're running through all of our supplies. Everything's cooking nice and well. Okay. So all of this allows for nice production in all the tier 2 stuff. We have some room for expansion for other things, because I believe we're going to be getting some expansions and other things. But for the moment, got to set our stretch goals. Okay, so these are the, like, I'm moving on from this. Like, I'm not even going to bother with train switches or a big fabrication blueprint creator. I don't need it. The one I already has too much space in it. Okay, so the one we got here is we have a couple different things that are really necessary, but a lot of them are built off of this very first one, which I'm pretty sure we have to get. So this one I'm going to put in as our first selection. I think I already have 100 computers. As far as those cubes, I think I actually have some of those. Those cubes. I don't have 200 of those motors, though. In fact, why don't I have more of these? Okay, I got 50, but there should be more coming through than that, right? Why are all of them going this way and none of them going the other way? Or is this machine just using them all up? Oh, this machine isn't getting what it needs? Reinforced iron plates? Why aren't the reinforced iron plates coming through? Fix that. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Because all of these machines should be running all the time. This is a 100% production all the time facility where things should be 100% all the time producing. I don't know how many of these motors we need, but I know how many I'm gonna throw in there. All of them that I got. Because I want to get this first milestone underway so we can get to our next milestones. Not quite there. I know I have the rubber they need, so let's go pick that up. Rubber is all the way down here beside plastic. Okay, so 3. So they wanted 500, so that's 6. So I'll have 100 spare. Not really something I'm too worried about. Okay, so now I need those advanced modular frames. The really cool, the really nicer, cool black ones. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. Got it. Got it. Why do I... What creates those modular black frames? Do I need a tier 3 device to make those? I might actually have to put the first one of these down and whip myself up. Oh, I need 5 of those motors. Okay. I'll have to wait for this machine. Oh, no waiting. It did it. They're done. Alrighty then. Okay, so, yeah. So, this big fellow right here. Yep, you're the one we need. Okay, so for you, we're going to need those, the pipes, reinforced. Screws. A lot of things to make this. You make this very difficult. I was hoping to not have to actually use these machines until I built out and stretched up to that, but I do want to complete these a few of these stretch goals before I get there, so it looks like I'm gonna have to play along. First up, okay, number one out of the way. Number two, the pipes. I believe you're right here. No? Right here. Yep, there we go. Okay, and that's number two. Number three. Oof, those beams. They're a level 2 production, so they're going to be all the way the hell back here. Okay, so you being a difficult ass. Last but not least, screws. So at least something's going to be using these screws that are coming in. Yes, right there. So let's come out here, raise up, take a Yui. And that looks good. Okay. And okay. Okay, so other than the modular, oh yeah, I go pick up those engine parts. And you see right down there is my coal facility. It's still running. I don't really do anything with it, but it provides power and thus is good. Still a few more. Ah, turbo fuel. Gotta love it. Oh, what are you not getting? So you're not getting. Rotors. Go ahead and take those off you. Oh, so the starters are finally coming through. Actually, yeah, I was gonna put these up. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Because it appears there are some parts that need some extra oomph put on them in order to produce the required amounts. Like you're doing, I don't care about yours right now. Like you are waiting on Wait a second. Do you have two... why do you have 2 iron bars going into you? You're supposed to have screws. Screws. Yeah, I had to go back to iron bars because you're going into that machine and upstairs, and then this one is still coming from here. Yeah, you're supposed to be doing screws. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, so you're going to need more screws from that. Let's try that. Statters. You're doing okay on this, but you need more copper wire. You're not getting it. Okay. Wire. Okay, so yeah, that should start picking up. Okay, all of these should start picking up and making more, because we need that. The factory must provide. The lifeblood of this factory is steel and metal. You must satiate it. Sustenance. Okay, been making these for a while. I guess you doing stuff on anything? No, you're just providing. We've just got a backlog of that shit. I probably should pick you up. Make sure that we have enough of those. Okay, that appears to be all that has to do. Oh, wait a second. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I forgot to do. Oh, I'm gonna need something eventually. Like, I'm caught in. Oh yeah, statters. Yeah. Pick up all of the. Ooh, yeah, plastics. Steel beams. Oh, 20 more of those. Alrighty then. What the hell is going on? Why did I do that? Oh yeah. To leave back in the factory. Okay. Now we can go back. Okay. So start off by having a drop-off session. You should have made some more engines by now, which I can pick up. And that should be all that's needed to do it. Oh, I'll drop off. What? Backlog of Sam. Why? Why is there always a backlog of Sam? It's as if Sam produces at 100 times the rate anything else does. I've had to delete the Sam in my store like 40 times. Just completely wipe it out and it's just back. In a flash, like it was never gone to begin with. Speaking of which, I can probably do something about that right now. No. Yeah. It's gotta be right there. Okay. So, in order to deal with that, let's have you right over here. And what we are going to be doing is making Sam level 2 Sam. Wire and steel pipe. Wire. Okay, and steel pipe, wire, we got a man. I believe that's all the ingredients, folks. So, let's start this puppy on up. Okay. And you get your own storage. Ain't that nice? Ooh. Ugh. Okay. Next, pick up these motors. 8? You only made 8? now all I need is those funny little square doodads. Nope, that's the sand. 41 made. Okay.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Okay. Ah, okay. So I'm going to put my things in storage, or at least the ones that I don't want to lose. I'm going to go ahead and make me a few items to go, you might call them. Give me gunpowder for the win. Okay. Nope. That's not it. Okay. So I'm hammering out enough of these so that I can leave safe and comfortable in the assurance that I have enough to blow up just about anything. I don't like running into unexpected problems, especially when this is a heavily inventory-based game, and dying means you leave your inventory in a box wherever you happen to be. I need to go grab a couple of pipes. I'll probably need to speed up my pipe production. I'm getting low on those. What am I missing? Oh yeah, it saves 2 gunpowder. Yeah, I'll run and get some of that. Give me just a moment. If you're asking why I'm gearing up, it's because I'm about to go get some bauxite in order to start producing aluminum. Because aluminum is necessary for the things that I'm trying to do. I need aluminum. And aluminum needs me. Okay, so yeah, I came here. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, first of all, which ones are you producing? You're producing the pipe. I need you to speed up. I still don't think we have. I still don't. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and speed you up because I don't think we have enough of you. Need to fill those stores up a bit. But yes, stage 2 gunpowder. Have a store up here. Thankfully, I have some gunpowder with me. Let's go ahead and speed this process up because I'm not trying to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna come back with some gunpowder. It looks like we need some. But it's okay. We kind of have an overstock of gunpowder at the moment, so I do not mind shifting off a large amount of it to you. Gunpowder? Take all of it that I can get. Fly right on over. I do like the homing rounds, but I can't wait until once I get aluminum going, I'll be able to craft the turbo fuel rounds, and I can't wait to see what those do. I am quite excited to see those as they might contain some possibilities. Why don't you ruminate whilst I illuminate you on the possibilities? Well, Alibaba had them 40 thieves. Sherazada had 1,000 to help. Oh. Yeah, I watch Aladdin. I remember that movie. It was hilarious. What? Why am I not? Ah, here we go. See, I'm upgrading my level 1 bombs to level 2 bombs. If there's one thing you can never have too much of when you go out exploring, it's munitions. Could always use more munitions. Master, you're in luck, cuz up your sleeve, you got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now. You got some ammunition in your can. Okay, so that should be sufficient. And now, bauxite. Tell me where you at, bauxite. Woo, it's far away. All the way. Oh, really? You're all the way up here? I gotta go into the deadly, deadly forest in order to get you? Why, bauxite? Why? Oh, come on. Okay. Let's this way. You're the closest by. Oh. You. Of course you're guarded by a fleet. And you're the big papa. Ugh. These things suck. Okay. Minor level 2. Okay. So now I just have to make it back alive. And somehow find a way to transport bauxite from here to wherever the hell I'm going. You know what? for now, this isn't going to be efficient. Right now. There, and I am going to whip up a generator for you. Bio generator. Okay, I hate this. I'm not turning my mycelia because that's medicine. Okay. So, what I'm doing currently is I am producing a bunch of fuel. And I'm going to use that fuel to power this drill, this miner that's gonna mine me up some bauxite. And then I'm going to pack that bauxite back home. You see, the fact that all of these ingredients are scattered around the map is another one of the reasons that I'm trying to advance aluminum and the stuff that I'm advancing right now, because it opens up drones, and drones have the ability to travel great distances over any kind of terrain to pick up shipments of whatever the hell I want them to pick up. Okay, so throw a bunch of fuel into you. Connect. I'm gonna have you overproduce until further notice. Oh, you use too much power when I do that. How about just one? I want the maximum amount of bauxite while I can. In the meantime, I'm going to clear my inventory of this crap. I don't know how I keep on getting ingots. Rubber on me. plastic. I'm already having enough time producing that. I'm gonna have to go back and produce more. Yeah, keep on going. How much fuel have you run through? Not very much. You're good, you're good. And once this thing loads up on Bonksite, I'm going to go ahead and trip my happy ass back. I'm going to try not to move from this location because I don't want to wake any of the horrifying monsters that live here. I got a death crate over there, and it's got so much good stuff in it, but it's in this area that keeps on killing me through pure radioactivity, and I just can't get it. So I have to wait until I have a radiation suit, which is one of the things I get after I complete this step and process my way through aluminum. Come on, come on. I want as much of this stuff as I can carry. Actually, I think I'm going to get rid of some more stuff. Just because I don't need you. I don't need you. You're only taking up 20 spots. You're gone. You're gone. I don't need you. You're hard to make. I got a machine making you. Plastic is everywhere. I can get more plastic. I'll get rid of at least one of you. Oh, there's a of course there's a Mercer Sphere. Like, no. You will die in these godforsaken woods. Leave it alone until you get better shit. Need some freaking body armor to come off in this place, because this place sucks. Like, I have died so many times since I found these woods. Okay, so I'm not picking up anymore. That's good. Turn off my auto pickup feature. How you doing? You're still chugging along nice. I know this isn't the most exciting way to go about it, but I need to get the material without an ass load of trouble and start processing it. You saw how hard it was just to kill those little guys that, you know, were surrounding this deposit of ore. Well, these woods are filled with things worse, way worse than that. Those guys, those were lightweight. That's lightweight stuff. This wood is filled with horrors. There are giants in the woods. Just terrible, terrible giants. Keep on coming. I have homing rounds, high-grade explosives, healing. I had lots and lots of healing kits, too. That's another one of the things in my death crate that I can't get because it's radioactive. Yeah, I got plenty of space. Let's take that just to start with. Okay, so I got 2.5 more spaces, and I'll be able to bounce. Oh, why did I not think of it? I don't have one on me. What if I had thought to bring one? That could have made this so much easier. Come on. Every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, every line you... I can't remember all the words. Take, I'll be watching you. The horrifying monsters of the woods will be watching you. Okay, 2.5 lines. Just a little bit more. Come on. Keep on a-going. A little bit more, almost there. Three more spots. There are probably some people right now being like, is this really necessary? Yes, it is. I do not want to die for absolutely no reason and have to come get my death crate. It's a pain in the patootie, and I don't want to do it. And 70 more. And I'm out. Peace out, bitches. I'll see you in the here beyond. I'm out of here. Oh, a power slug, but I don't need it. I'm gone. I'm leaving. is this? Iron ore. Ah, no, no. I don't want to deal with your crap. Ah, and I'm back. And now it's aluminum time. Alrighty then, let's start at this end. Make myself a nice little... Pretty sure I'm gonna need a smelter. Either a smelter or a foundry. Foundry. Ah, I need rotors. Ugh. Why aren't there any rotors? Oh, I forgot. I should be producing rotors on the triple time. What's going on? I'll drop all this bauxite and go check. Ah. There you go. Yeah, back over to my base. What's going on with my rotors? You're producing spatters. You're producing rotors. Your screw supply is still too low. How is your screw supply still so low that you're not producing them constantly? This is where your screws are coming from. I'm gonna cut this off for a minute in order to mainline those screws to you and increase production, because we cannot have this constant lag. You know what? I'm a summer sloop it. It's still not producing enough for me. Like, there's still too much lag. I'm gonna throw a summer sloop on there. Because apparently it needs it. What? There, summer sloop it. Double that production. Yeah, 2 times production. Let's see how you're doing now. Okay. So now the iron rods are dragging behind. And that is coming from summer sloop. I need those parts, boys. Why is there bauxite outside of the container? Next stretch goal. Okay, so I got that one. And in order to get to the next tier, hazmat suit would be nice, but right now I need drones. That's going to be tier 8. And I need aluminum. And the battery from this. So first I need this. Should be the next thing on my to-do list in order to get drones from tier 8. So I need this, which is my electronics. And I can get started on making computers and such. You've been keeping my Sam in check? Yeah, you've been making it. Oof. We're running out of space. I didn't want to start doing this until I got up to the next facility level. I wanted to do all this stuff up there. But they're forcing my hand in order to get things moving. I have to expand this one. Specifically, I need space that's from here on. Okay. And I need first and foremost computer parts. Gonna take circuit boards, cable, and plastic. Oh, my plastic is like I'm barely even getting plastic. Okay, so quick trip to the oil field. Realign my goings on. Over there. Power situation is still good. Okay, I had one of you producing plastic and the other producing rubber, correct? You producing plastic, so that means you're rubber. You're just switching plastic. Okay, and that should handle that. Actually, we got plastic production to go on up. So let's kick that into high drive because we have a major shortage. Supply and demand, boys. Supply and demand. I demand and you supply. Plastic, cable. Okay, so it's either up front or it's empty. Not getting enough cable. I guess for the demands, we're getting a little bit drained. Okay. So up on the cable supply. Okay. Yes, the wires coming from you. And you are producing cable. Okay, so that means you need to be producing more, and you need to be processing more of that in the cable. That should pick it up. Circuit boards. I have plenty of those. Nope. 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 Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll just come around then. circuit boards. Okay, and with that, you should be all ready to go. As long as... Okay. Wait a second. My interdimensional storage should be covering that. I should have those. Well, actually, no. I'll get those and upgrade that, but I'm going to take this to the bauxite location so that I can pull bauxite out of that storage. Okay, yeah. Oh, I gotta give him something to store all that in. Okay. What's going on? Okay, so nothing's in yet. So this shipment should contain heavier doses of plastic as well as some... Where's the train? Train should be over there. All right. There it is. Nice. I mean, yeah, you're all the way filled up. Okay, so should have a bigger shipment of cable coming in. Ooh, just so many screws. How many screws are there? Well, they're being used. Pipes of all the things. Ah, cable. So cable should be coming to you too. Oh, it's not even working. No. You will connect. No, that's the... You will connect and you will give. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Will give priority. But that is a good way to provide priority to different machines. You can determine how important their individual build is by changing the level of the belt attached to them. The higher the level belt, the faster products will move down that belt, and thus the more of those they'll get. Okay, so now that I know that this thing's going to be getting wire, okay, before I go, yeah, I was and wasn't getting any, so I went back to mess with the settings, and rotors still aren't coming in. Am I gonna have to make a dual rotor? Like, what's going on with the rotors? Is that one machine producing them just not enough? And now you're lackluster on iron pipes, when I was pretty sure that I boosted up the iron pipes to match the need. I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, I even put a summer sloop on it. Oh, but now you're getting shortchanged. Okay. So that should speed up the iron rods, which in turn should speed up everything else. Numbers decreasing, your numbers should go up. Rotors, we're going to... Why did I pick up rotors? This is medium. Something else needed rotors. That? Oh yeah. I needed rotors to build a foundry. Aluminum ingot. Silica. Oh, for the first time, we have a purpose for silica. Come on down. Aluminum, and then aluminum casing. That's one. Is there anything else? Okay. Let's see if you got anything new for aluminum. Oh, yes. Yes, you did. So we can go ahead and bring you on back. We can do you on the far side here, and then your big brother over here can be done right there, and you're going to be aluminum sheets. You need copper ingots? What is up? Am I going to have to start delivering basic ingots? Are you high? I'm appalled. I am actually sort of offended by that. That they stooped all the way back to going back to base copper ingots. And they're going to make me start providing those. You look like you're getting the least use. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. And there you can. Merry fucking Christmas. And you know what? I'm gonna splice you in. Where were you going? And now I gotta run back. Tell him to add a layer of insanity with extra spice. Because you need freaking copper ingots. I mean, for the love of Christ, copper ingots. Actually, there's the, well, no, the smart splitter won't do that. It's one item at a time, I believe. Yep, one item at a time. So I gotta come over here and put in an entirely new storage block made just for a copper ingot. And then smart splitter. And to the right. Copper ingots. An overflow I believe copper ingots. Ugh. I believe making me do this. Ah, come on. Stop being a pain. I believe I gotta add a station for copper freaking ingots. Like some sort of caveman. Come on, Satisfactory. You can do better than that. Okay, and now convoy splitter. Actually, how long? I'll have to move you a little bit forward because there's not enough room. No. You will make the sheets. You will make the aluminum. Well, there's no other aluminum shit hiding in there. And you will make those aluminum things. And each of those will be stocked. Like your own private little okay. Why isn't anything running? Silica. Aluminum scrap? Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you get aluminum scrap? Because there's no list on either one of these for aluminum scrap. There's aluminum, screws, no aluminum scrap. Don't you tell me. No, it's not in that either. So how the hell do you get aluminum scrap? No. Do I have to physically make aluminum scrap? Or how do you get it? I looked in the typical smelter. It doesn't have aluminum as an option. The refinery doesn't have it. The manufacturer doesn't have it. Lookout tower, no. Transport, no. Where in the hell do you get aluminum scrap? You know what? I'm at my wit's end. I'm just gonna pop down one of these and hope I can buy it. Wait a second. Casings. Aluminum casings. Where is aluminum scrap? Refined from aluminum can be smelted into aluminum ingots for industrial use. I need aluminum scraps, but how the hell am I supposed to get aluminum scraps? Aluminum ingot, I have to be able to forge aluminum. Aluminum sheets, those require aluminum ingots too. Wait a second, why is this saying aluminum? Produced in refinery. I didn't see it listed in the refinery. Oh, here we go. So I need water plus silica. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. So they are really sending me through it. Where does bauxite even come up? Okay. So I need to get a refinery next to, oh, so in order to get aluminum scraps, I need alumina solution. In order to get alumina solution, I need to package alumina solution Okay, so a refinery. No, 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 no. Okay, so I gotta have a refinery that produces. Okay, so it's gonna take in bauxite and water. It's gonna take in bauxite and water and then produce alumina solution and silica. And then another one of these is going to take in okay, so no. Then I got to split. Oh my God. They're killing me. Killing me. The only solution to this problem is building another train station and adding that onto the one that I already have. Oh. Oh, hope my train doesn't crash. Hopefully it'll stop. Nope, I gotta build 2 because I need another fluid freight. And then the train station. And then reconnect the line. Oh, is it coming in? Okay, so when the train comes in, I need to stop it and then do a little finagling. Okay. Let me see. Brick car, there we go. And then another caboose. Excuse me, I'm having myself something to eat. Because this has been a long journey. Filled with perils that don't make no darn sense whatsoever. And this is going to pull everything to a grinding halt. Okay, so the fastest way is to get on the train. I already tore down the Okay. So I brought the bauxite to the wrong facility. I need it to be in a different place altogether. I need to take it to my oil compound, which I'm going to have to restructure my oil compound. If you're wondering why I took the train, okay. Oh, you're... Woosah. Do you have your tickets? No, I don't. Do you have any equipment stored here? Not really. Am I gonna have to think my way through this? Probably. You better be worth this aluminum. use that for. And that's why that's supposed to be there. Okay. So yeah, this adds another fluid. Okay, and that is where it's supposed to be. There's just 3 fluid containers instead of 1. The programming still should be there. Okay, so the shipments will continue in my absence. Oh, that was too much of a pain in the ass. Okay. Now, for the next pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, I need those stupid motors again. Okay. Well, gonna have to build another one. Let's build some more of these stupid motors. Because apparently I need them for everything. Okay. Now, I needed 10 of them just for that one. Oh, you're... Refinery. And I gotta go delete the line underneath, because they don't like when the lines are... Actually, I'm gonna move you to the side. Even though that seems hazardous. Move you too, just because there. And now I can reconnect the pipe from under here. And now, finally, getting water. Water in. What you're getting is, okay, water and silica out. Or no, alumina solution and silica out. Once I get the bonk site. Okay. But before I go run getting the bonk site, I have to build another one of you, don't I? What does my inventory even look like right now? Like pure weirdness. So now I need to get a bunch of these stupid motors. Oh, and I need an ass load of rotors to build that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna, for right now, transport the bauxite. The direct way. At least until I get to my air cannon. Making this difficult, really are. But that's science! Ugh. Making it difficult until it becomes easy. And now, all the way back. Why? Because we just came here to drop off bauxite. A fair quantity of it. We still don't have the parts we need to build the next refinery, which we have to go get because we couldn't fit all the bauxite and fit that in our inventory. And who knows when the next time we're going to be able to run and do an errand without it being a massive pain in the ass. Computers, rotors. Okay. So now that we have these, should be able to build another refinery. Let's make sure before we go. Okay. 612. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Another refinery. Well, I might want to pick up some, because I am going to want to speed this process along. Probably pick up 2 of those so I can make sure that they got good lines on them. I have access to pipes, but man, I am just using the hell out of the pipes and shit. Just so many of them. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I mean, do I already got those running hot? I believe I do. And my production just still needs more. I mean, did we run out of coal or something? I don't think we should have. They should all still be producing at max efficiency. Yeah, running blue. Blue running hot, blue running hot, blue running hot. Running hot, maximum efficiency. Running hot, maximum efficiency. I don't know how the ones got pulled off of that one, but they're back on now. Our coal supply seems stable. Oh, we're out of coal. Okay, so that should be that. The other one gets filled right from the source, so there's no need to worry about that one. Let me see. Okay, yeah, why did I come back here? Yeah, I needed, yeah, I got the refinery, and now I catapult myself back here before I really thought about it. I'm just used to doing it so fast, it just being a near instantaneous rocket back and forth. I'm not used to the cannons not being there to be like halfway across the map. Oh. One of these days I'm going to get hit by a train. My own train's going to hit me. Just run up and down this track. But most of the time I don't have to do this. So, there's that. Okay. Now, another refinery after you. And you're going to take a luminous solution You need coal? Really, coal? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'll add coal to the list of things being imported. You are going to take bauxite and coal and print in the luminous solution. And I will receive that luminous solution at a new location. They're not keeping up anyways, I might as well. Are you staying here? Okay. So, I apparently put one of two stations back the wrong way. This one's the closest, so I'll try to do this one first. Station. Okay. So facing outwards is the right way. Try again. Now try inwards. And okay. So it's the next train. Okay, so the facility back there is basically fully ready to start utilizing the the alumina solution that it gets from using the bauxite. But we're having a problem with the train station and its ability to register what exactly it's supposed to be doing. And that is most likely due to the fact that I had to alter that train station. So I probably have it turned around the wrong way. One way or another, okay, so Okay, so that's not right. I didn't. Oh, I I didn't change the main station in the center. It needs more stops, more room for another car, and it doesn't have it. Okay, so okay, so I need another empty segment, then station. It won't stay solid. Okay, and now train station. Okay. Like, you should be ready to receive. Oh, did I put the... Okay, Do I have to rearrange? So, to the left. So, to the left. Oh, do I have to actually reprogram? Did the name change just because I changed the station? Okay, so right now, so your next stop. Why isn't the... Oh, I forgot to reattach the train track. There's a segment of track that's right before the train connects, and I completely forgot to reattach it. When I realigned the train, I was supposed to reattach that piece of line, and I didn't. Those mess ups, man, those things that you just forget about. No, it looks like I reconnected it. I reconnected the line. You're getting silica solution. Okay. Train station. don't get it. What's going on? Should be working, but it doesn't show that it's connected to the network. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, what's going on? Usually it'll let me access the program from anywhere. Will it not let me do it until the trains are... train station? And the name changed. Why won't it let me do that? Get out of here. Fucking seriously, an entire train station held up by a bird. Oh, this is going to cause such a backstock. What? Did that do it? Did that do it? Okay, it's a the tractor, not the train. The train didn't say some unusable bullshit. Edit schedule. Remove. Why is the coastal location not on the map? It's like it's not registering it. Was I right about the piece of the thing, but I forgot to attach the end of this one? Yup. I'm an idiot. I'm holding myself up. Oh, I hate it. Okay. You. Facing out. Facing out. Facing in. Okay, so that station. Okay. So now that the track is reassembled and there's no break in the line, now, aluminum, you better be worth this. Oh, you're killing me, train. Okay, so, yeah, I think it might have been the programming. Okay, so that's where we are. That's our next stop. Then that. Then that. Oh, yes. The stupidity is over. It's finally going. Come on. Aren't you going yet? Oh. Oh, you're shitting me. I'm saying there's something wrong with the other stop. Okay. Train. Edit timetable. move. So, stand by and then. Okay. 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 Edit. Give me a second, folks. Okay, so maybe every stop is counted from the format of which train is doing the pulling, and that's what counts as the stop. So if you're doing that, that would be correct. That would be incorrect. That would be incorrect. That would be incorrect. Let's wipe it clean and start from scratch. current timeline, you're heading from where you are at to Macaro Station. Then from Macaro Station to Sky Diva. And then from Sky Diva to that. Ah, okay. Try again. Okay, so delete it all. Give it another shot. It says Rondant Station is beyond its reach. Okay, do I have to start at the station that it's currently at? And then it transfers over to the then Lucaro, then that one, then that one? Okay, so it says both Lucaro and that one are out of reach. So this dealing with this train has become way too long an endeavor, and it's killing everything. I already fixed the train. The fact that they forced me to add another car to the train broke the train again. And now I gotta go through the whole process of troubleshooting my way through this crap. Trying to figure out what's the broken piece that stops the system from working. This would all be so much simpler if it were just one station per stop and the whole thing was in a loop. But I didn't have the resources to put a loop then, and I don't now that I have expanded, and I'm still trying to break my way through aluminum, and I'm in the middle of shit. Oh my god. Is it that? Do I have to hook everything up to a fucking... This is fucking torture of the mental variety. Oh, why, Train? Why must you punish me for trying to improve upon you? All I wanted to do was give you more than you had. Why must you punish me, Train? Why is it saying that's my next stop? I'm sorry, I'm not feeling very talkative right now. It's just, this is so repetitive at this point. I don't want to cheat. Like, I don't want to look online and see what the problem is. I just want to fix it. But I'm about to cheat, buddy. Like, I'm about to log off and just watch some guide on what is wrong with these trains. Oh, wait a second. Okay, folks, I can't have you sitting here watching me fight this train all night. I'm going to call it a day for now, and I'll get back to you after I've done some snooping to find out what's going on with these trains.